Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I love how quick this loads up. I was actually going to look at the trophies here. What kind of stuff are in here? Solve all fates in certain chapters. Some hidden stuff I wouldn't dare take a peek at. I would never do such a thing. Alright, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. It's a cold and blistering Sunday night. Stream return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Hope everyone's doing great. Hope you're having an okay day whenever you happen to be viewing this. This is the 4th stream of Return of the Obra Dinn. Would I be so bold as to say it would be cool if we finished this tonight? There's no way in hell, actually, though. I feel like at some point, which already might be at this point, I've hit a wall. Or my little pea-sized brain can't determine much else. I may just be permanently stuck. We're never going to see the ending. It's done. That's a good sign. That's I think they call that a good omen. I think that's I think they say let's try that again. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Aha! Okay. Alright, did I reset back to the current? Am I on the final part of this one? Just so that I'm make sure I am. Because I think this chapter, well, we got these, but I really want to knock down these 3 people. So to me, feels like we should be in this chapter because we see the things that happen. I need to get the O'Hagan thing right. I'm hoping if we start the O'Hagan thing here correctly. I think I did restart right at the top of this. But it's fine. Let's listen to it just in case, too. Okay, so not a lot seemingly said, but I'm not going to just immediately pass. I have it. Hold on. That's him saying it. Okay, so we see this is the end. Someone dies there. Someone's dead here. Someone's dead here. So 3 dead after this part. This person, this person, this person. Correct? We're gonna take this very slowly. That's this guy, part 2. This is part 3. And this is part 1. He gets speared. Very, very clearly. Now, the question is, how do I want to tackle this? Knifed. This unknown soul was knifed by him. By him. This guy gets knifed by him. This guy gets speared. One of them is O'Hagan. It has to be. I'm taking this very slowly so we can, like, get the hell out of this section, you know what I mean? Also speared, right? Yes. Very clearly. And if we get all three of these people right, this, then those three would lock in, right? The question is, I don't think we're immediately going to be able to easily, from this point, lock in his name. How many... I mean... Dreading. I'm dreading having to use my brain. You hear that? You know that? Do you understand? Using my brain? Exposing its weaknesses to the masses? Ugh. What happens if I just keep walking? Just go away. Just leave. Then just fucking leave. So we probably want to go at these in order. So the next one would be part 3. We see the guy get knifed by him. So let's go to it. Brah!
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so let's... So the guy who says, O'Hagan, you still breathing, is not O'Hagan. That's our first clue. He also says, Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Now, Nichols is this man, right? Yes. So he's saying, so that doesn't help us much. Because he's just cowering. We've got to ID O'Hagan. O'Hagan is not this man. Could potentially be him. It could potentially be him. If we're just going off name stuff, right? It's not him. So it's down to 2. Now, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? This guy is not dead. In fact, this guy, is he getting pulled underwater? Is that what he does? Is he getting pulled underwater? Is he in the next scene? we see him in the next scene, but I'll make sure. Okay, so I don't think it's him. If you're asking someone if they're still breathing, it's got to be if we've eliminated it. I don't know why I probably overthought something, but it's got to be this guy. That's got to be O'Hagan. He's the only one that would be named O'Hagan left that has been stabbed at that point. I mean, is it the most conclusive of evidence? You know, we're seeing a very clear, just image-wise, a snapshot. I mean, this guy... He looks like an O'Hagan. Why do I still have a Peters name out? Didn't I ID both of the Peters brothers? Wasn't it the brothers Peters? How would I ID this man? Or this man, I mean. O'Hagan. Also, I had a thought the other day that I was like, what if there's like something way out in the middle of nowhere in like a memory or a scene that I've like never, that like is like way off, and so like you would never think to like, or at least I would never think to go check something. Okay, let's see the part. O'Hagan gets speared, if there's anything here. Listening?
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ooh. Okay. So... Mother of God. Someone says Mother of God. Mother of God. How many people are in the scene? This must be the guy who gets pulled over, because we've yet to see him talk, right? And he... Well... No, it's this guy's here too. And he also is one of those fates unknown. Where's this man? Is Is this him? Is he saying Mother of God? He's with the other Russians in this picture, right? There's 2 Russian seamen. So this is Patrick O'Hagan getting speared there. I think these are our 2 Russian guys. Well, I shouldn't be. Thank the chest. Can't fit in between the boats. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. I'm thinking, I'm in deep thought. Deep, contemplative thought. I don't know.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。Aye, shut it up. They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about someone says, ooh! Takes it. Aye, sir. Checked and loaded 'em myself. Good. Stay quiet and alert. The wind picks up. Aye, shut it up. They say strange things on monsters. Ooh. I don't think I can get. I mean, I'm going to say something that's probably wrong, but work with me here when I say this. I don't think there's anything very obvious left to get out of this, out of these groups of clusters of memory type things. At least for my viewpoint. I'm probably obviously missing something obvious, but like. I must get out. I must get out. I must do it all. How many people are there in total? 60? How many people do I have? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 19, 21, 23, 25, 26, 30. So I have literally half. That is literally half by mathematical definition. I'm trying to just recognize some patterns. I'm trying to. How have I not found out who the purser is? Or the helmsman? Ship's steward. More stewards. Midshipman. Topman. Seaman. Seaman? Seawoman. Purser. All right, there's got to be an easy way to identify those people. Let me. Purser is like the person. Well, you know, I'm not even gonna guess. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. And then a small item store, you say? A small item store? Purser's office. Would I not be able to just go and see at any point someone being in the purser's office? You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Because how many people are left? 30? How long could it take me to go through 30 people of people remaining left? See all their steps, of traced every memory. Is it back this way or back the other way? I could always get the direction of the boat fucked up in my head. Okay. Purser's office. Look, here's a little store. It's cute. It's quaint. Look at the hand reaching out. Ooh, ooh. Now, what's going to be the fastest way of doing it? Probably like this, right? Anyone I've not ID'd. It's not going to be... I mean, I want to look at this man and be like, this guy's clearly not the purser. But I feel like the moment I start trying to make generalizations, trying to save myself some time, I'm going to make a mistake at some point. You know what I mean? Like the last... Oh, wait, this isn't going to show the memories. I have to go... Fuck, I have to go memories. That's why this is difficult. Or doing that's not. I'm just going to say, he's not the purser. He's not the purser. He was out on the water. That doesn't make sense. We've already got ID'd this man. He's not going to be the purser, right? I mean... Oh, show memories on deck map. That's the button I'm looking for. Jesus. Jesus. I thought there was some... I thought I was going fucking insane. I was like, I've seen this before. I swear. Alright, well, I guess I can check the guys, right? The guys I'd already crossed off. I keep seeing my little feeties. And being like, oh, that's where I can go. Okay, I'm sure it's not the other man either. It just makes you think, like, at some point, there would have to have been... If they've got such an obvious little office, you know, like, you have a singular role, you would think they would be there game-wise, right? It's probably not this man. He's the one talking here, right? Is that him? Maybe not. Unknown soul. Electrocuted. Wouldn't have been him. I don't think it's him either, but, you know. No stone unturned on this channel. Unknown sea man. Crushed by loose cannon. The purser probably didn't have to do much, right? He wouldn't be out here fucking getting in the way of things. Right? Getting in the way of things? My purser? Unknown fate. Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself, Brennan. Oh, name Brennan? Bring the surgeon's kit. Where's Brennan? Don't tell me I already crossed him off and assigned it to someone else like an idiot. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What's that? Wait. Brennan? Brennan. Am I misunderstanding something? You're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan. Brennan. Is Brennan not a name? Am I blinding it? What? Oh, Henry Brennan. Wait. Wait, I already ID'd him? Last name Brennan? But this is Beanie Guy. What? Am I not understanding the scene as I need to? Is there two Brennans? There's no way. What? Who's in the scene? There's Brennan. I feel like I maybe need to rewatch this scene because I'm confusing myself. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best. I feel like I need to watch this scene again. Also, I'm now just, I know I probably should have realized this sooner. I'm only just now noticing the little diamonds aren't where a person exactly was. It's showing that they were, a diamond is the location of the memory. So the memory then is when that person dies, and they could be anywhere around the vicinity. So I think I'm going about this the wrong way. I think I would have to go to every memory that's located in this area so that I could then see if someone's coming in or out of the purser's office. Do you see what I'm saying? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think we fucked up. And I'm dragging you guys with me. Dragging you guys down with me. I think we all fucked up. It might be unfair, but I think we all fucked up.
Well, seems the other fellow, some lung disease, lung consumption. It works with the cold. Will it spread? If so, we don't have it.
I think we all fucked up. This is a flawed way of thinking on my part.
Saya? Saya tutup. Good deal.
This is that guy. How many more? We have 2 Indian seamen. And then we have an Indian ship steward. Would it make sense if he was a steward? Or a seaman? No, he's probably a seaman. He's not going to be the steward. I think my problem, among many things, is I try tackling big problems first. I think I need to make it easier on me all the time, as much as possible. For the most chance of success, I think... Show me that crew list again. Let me look at it for the millionth time. Maybe something will come to me here. Let's look at, like, roles. There's so many seamen. So many seamen. So many top men. Midshipmen. Bunch of just random role things. Purser. I thought finding the purser was going to be easy. It turns out it's not. What is helmsman again? Is that the driver? Driver of the boat? Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. In control of the ship's wheel. Where's the wheel on the ship, huh? 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 How do you steer a boat, huh? It's not an actual wheel, though. I don't know how anything works. There's a lot of I thought my very stereotypical boat thing was like the wheel is like located up here. Where's the wheel on the ship? It's not. I mean, do they put? Well, no, they kind of do. It would be at the front. You would put a wheel like. Doesn't necessarily have to be at the top of the ship. I think I'm just thinking of like pirate movies, you know? You know all those pirate movies that everyone's so familiar with. You kind of... You need an epic shot of them, like... wind blowing in their hair. Maybe this, ship is, wheelless. It's one of those fancy wheelless. Oh, what's this? Can I get in here? Is this what they call, like, the lazaret or something? Is that what that is? Like, this is where they go, throw them in the lazaret. And you throw, like, a people person. A people person. You know, that people person. Can I get in here? I assume not. Throw them in the dungeon. Am I just... where's the... These are just like passenger rooms. The wheel's not here. The wheel's gotta be. I just see a bunch of ropes and shit. Is this boat operated by a pulley system? You just fucking screw a wheel. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Just wind in our sails. Is it this? Is this considered a wheel? What is all this? I don't know anything about boats. You know what I mean? Alright, I thought finding of this was gonna be simple, but the answer is no. I'm not ready to go, but... I thought maybe...
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone
What is
hurt?
that?
Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here.
I like this scene for some reason.
Some things.
It shows the bad.
Let me help you.
Signor Nichols. Signor! We're not gonna get much else out of this scene. And then he gets falsely accused, right? Or not him falsely accused, the other guy. Right? Oh no, he is accused, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah, he's not, doesn't die there. Let me go to this scene real quick.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
家人，伊莫这么交代起。
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you.
I sentence you. I sentence you. Would it be this man? He's got his hand on the wheel. A wheel looking thing. That's quite an assumption to make on my part. Disappeared in the doom. His first memory is here.
Death by firing.
That would be quite the assumption to make. He is in this shot, and just because he's got a hand on the wheel, that means a wheel of sorts. Oh wait, is that where he... We best push off. Let me go. Give her... Select the list, lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. Ooh. Get shot. Wait, but that's not this guy. That's a different man. Where is he in this scene? Let me go to that scene. I know it's
Mr.
where...
Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. In.
Because helmsman just said, like, elevated... Seaman, right?
On your toes. Here, here.
It's not him.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up. Where is this man? Oh, here? Is this the guy? Yes. Why did I say he... Well, because he doesn't die here. He disappears way later. Do you know what? I think I'm ready to make an assumption. If he's here... Okay, my very flimsy thing about the picture, him just being next to a wheel, holding onto the wheel with a hand, him being in this scene where they're telling... I would assume this group here is telling him, like, hey, we're going to the certain area to do a bad thing, and you're going to do what we tell you to do. Ooh! Get stabbed in the leg. He looks kind of official. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, there he goes. He fell overboard. He's dead. Patrick O'Hagan, we were correct there. And then fell overboard as well on that. Hey, honestly, that's our first work on the... Excuse me, the work on people's fates that are technically like we didn't see them die or whatever. So we take that as a win. We take that as a win here. We're at 33. Okay. Ooh. But now we have to really, now we're 3, we're starting another, like a brand new set of 3, if that makes sense. So now we're not, also, we should just make sure that I haven't, anyone else that I've put a name to, or if I need to make sure I didn't put any complete thing, like a guess, a full-on guess, because if I'm wrong on any of those, then I know they haven't been right, and I need to just set them off, like turn them off. We have a group of people, trio of people that escaped. How would I figure out? This is what I've been like delaying so much. Like putting on the back burner so much because I don't want to think about it. But how the fuck do we figure out where people get on like escape boats to? How the fuck? Never in any of the dialogue do I remember them being like, oh, get the boats ready for the Canary Islands. Like I said, the only thing I can think is that they were like, is by seeing where they get off and then the map. And then where are they next to? They're probably not going to like paddle boat a super long distance. You know what I mean? A Scottish top man. Ten Scottish top men. Scottish top man? This guy would be with the rest of the top men. Hello. Also, thank you. 20 months. The big 2-0. 1 year away from drinking age here in the States. Of legal drinking age, I should say. Where's the other top men? Where did I label? I guess there was there's like the 5, or not 5, but like 4 Chinese top men, which would be like, but these might be seamen. That's one of them. 2 years above the minimum drinking age. Yeah, things are different for some reason. I don't know why. All right, I'm willing to bet if we've got a stretch of top men here, top men, and then this one. And is it this scene that I'm in right now? That's this guy who gets shot, right? Timothy Boutamente, Boutamente, I'm going to assume this is the one we haven't ID'd as far as top men. I'm making a little bit of a jump here, but at some point, we might just have to make those jumps. Not like you took advantage of it. Ah, you weren't a big drinker at the age of 18. I know early on I said that I wasn't just gonna like straight up guess, but it's not that I'm just straight up guessing. I'm making like educated guesses based on context clues, which I think is partly of this game. Some context clues feel better than others, but it's not like I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna brute force guess. Like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying this is a non-Chinese, because he's not speaking Chinese, and he says, and then he gets shot here, and he would be a top man. He's, you know, look at him. He's with the thing, and then his picture, he's with the other non-Chinese top men. I think it makes sense. You're a non-drinker. You're my 30. I've never been. Oh, maybe I'm getting you confused with someone else that I had some conversation with at some point. But maybe we had talked about this before. But good on ya. Good on ya. Couldn't possibly be me. I'm weak-willed, though. I'm a weak person. All right, so Purpose. Okay. So we've got that. All right, let's look at the rest of this list. How the fuck am I gonna ID these Chinese top men? That's gonna be a problem. That's a big problem. Same with the pair of Indian seamen. It's like there's like these things, and then even like these England seamen, Russian seamen. There's a lot of clusters of people that I'm wondering left wondering. Carpenter. I don't know why I'm saying carpenter. Mate, captain, ship steward. Ship's steward. Indian ship's steward. Would that be the guy that we saw talking to the man who is sick, right? Assume you'd rather not have any possible avenues of investigation given to you. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. The question in that scene is it another Indian seaman checking in on his sick friend, or is it the ship's steward? Purser. I really gotta do the dirty work and just go to all the scenes and try to see someone in the purser's room. Even though I was hesitant to do that just slightly a while ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Because why have a purser's office if there's not some kind of let me go into this one.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh! Look through the window, you fool, Austin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, it was there all along. I've seen this guy too before. Okay, well, I remember passing Duncan McKay. Disappears in the Doom. What do you mean disappears in the Doom? Does he get away on a boat? Is he on? He's probably on that boat with like this guy and the two ladies, right? Or not two ladies. Let's go. Let's lock him in. Let's get it done. Let's get the job over with. He's last seen where the dude gets ripped in half. So we're gonna see him get either being tossed overboard or scooped up by a monster, or alright, where's our man? It's not that. It's not him. Is he out in the distance? Oh no. Okay. If you... Oh, is it this guy? No. If you... I keep wanting to say a question, but then taking it back. Does it count them as being in the scene? I don't think this is cheating by me asking. If I can't stand at the farthest part of a thing and zoom in on someone and see their thing, does it count them as being in the scene or not? Is that our guy? I mean, I'm squinting at pixels here right now. I'm like, I mean, I guess I could start counting. That's what I was just about to say too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna keep track. How many people does it say are in this scene? 12? Wait, 12 others. So total of 13. What's gonna be the easiest way of counting this? Is there people on the side? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I already count him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I already count him? 1, 2. Okay, if you think I'm doing a bit, I'm not. This is me being honest. My brain has problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I'm missing someone. Is there someone up above? Does the goat count as a person? Let me try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no one back here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I don't know what I was missing, but it's fine. It wasn't a bit, I swear. Okay, so the way my brain keeps track of like counting things, like I think a couple times I counted them like this, 1, 2, and then I was like, oh, don't go that far out when you're counting, so go like this, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna assume. Okay, so no, this is good. This is actually good for us. All 3 of these people fell overboard. So everyone who is not... What's going to be the most easiest way of doing this? Especially for a troubled person like myself. It's not him. Yeah, I can count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The gun doesn't count. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the 3 on the boat. 11, 12, 13. And that's what we were counting to. Is our guy... Here, we're gonna do this easily. I know it's not him. Man, it's like it's moments and games and series like this that I must come across as just the most simple-minded person ever. It's actually quite upsetting. Can I... There actually is a probably way smarter way of doing this. Unknown fate, unknown fate, unknown fate, unknown fate. It's not this guy. This guy doesn't fall over. We don't see him fall over right there. He's not in the group of 3. So is our guy Hamado Diom out there? Duncan McKay seems to be out there. I think if I'm squinting at pixels, that top guy, I think that's Duncan McKay. Our other, where's our big bald? It's not him. Big bald. This guy. Yes. So it's not, he doesn't fall over here. And then, where is this guy? Unknown Fate. Is he in the boat? Where's this guy? Is this guy in the scene? Fucking hell. Fuck. I'm supposed to go to this thing. Where am I? What? Okay, I'm on this one. 12 others. Who else is on this one? This guy. This guy. Someone we already have. You just gotta squint at the pixels, you know what I mean? And then Duncan McKay. This guy. This guy. Duncan McKay. Everyone else is either accounted for, or I've picked a different... Well, where's this man? Oh, wait, we saw... That's this man, right? So he's not falling over here. Okay. And then... Make sure. Yes. So I'm calling it. Our 3 falling out of the boat are... I assume we put overboard. Uh-oh. Did I fill in 3 names completely? That'd be a problem, yeah. One. Or did I just do 2? Oh, see, I had this. I've got something wrong. Right? Is it not fell overboard? Is overboard the wrong term? Or have I something, or do I possibly have something wrong? It's impossible that I'm wrong about something. Yeah, it's not me who's wrong. It's not me. I can't pause it. All right, let's start squinting at the pixels again. Yeah. Yeah. Enhance. 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 I'm like twisting my face like a fucking idiot, dude. I'm like turning my head 90 degrees. That looks like our guy, though. That looks like, yeah, Yeah, I think I can only make out one face. I think I'm... But I don't think my logic is wrong in counting and then being like, okay, these guys must be the other ones thrown overboard, right? That logic doesn't seem wrong. So then that makes me think I somehow got this other guy wrong. Which was, the Bootymont. But that's, I mean, it's not much of a thread, but it felt right too. If I was to pick between the logic I just laid out with the guys falling over on the boat versus this guy who I was just saying was a top man because he's grouped with the top man. Like, that's probably wrong. No, it's this guy. But he was... I'd rather stick with... I'd rather stick with the logic I had with these guys falling over than with my random naming of this guy. I mean... But who the fuck else would I put? Bosun's mate? Who's Charles Minor? He's not an Indian guy. There's a certain scene I'm trying to get to. Oh, I never put... That's why I was confused. I never put the Peters name on this guy. I put him as the name for the death of the killer in the scene, but then I didn't come to his actual thing. But what... Well, then the overboard thing must be wrong, because this has to be Nathan Peters. This has to be Nathan Peters, dude. Oh my car. Oh no. Okay, wait then. Where's that fucking name go? Okay, either I'm wildly misinterpreting people falling off of a boat, or people can fall off a boat and then they wash back up at some point. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe they came back. You know what I mean? Maybe they came back. Maybe you fall overboard. Some people drown. Some people have the dexterity and the swimming capabilities to get back on board. You know what I mean? Maybe it's something like that. Look on the picture. Look at the picture on Murder 3 page. Murder 3 page? Murder 3 page. Look at the picture. This picture? Or do you mean go to the actual memory? I don't know what it is you want me to see. Oh, he's got the tattoo. Well. It's fucking whatever, you know? It's fucking whatever. Alright, so... He does make it back on. Okay, I'm willing to make a thing. Because wait, don't we see him on another boat? Isn't he on the boat with the either the ladies or when the Peters brother shoots the other guy? He's on that boat. Does that happen before or after? Does he fall off the boat and then come back and then get on another boat? Is our guy Hamado Diom like he cheated death once and then gets back on the boat and then gets on another boat? We gotta inspect this. We're inspecting. We're getting a closer look, everyone. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But this is his last page. See, he is on this thing. This is the one I remember where he's like... Where he goes, he's the one who says, well, no. No, he doesn't say there's no cause for trouble, is he? Do I have his name wrong? Is this not who that I think it is? Has my profiling let me down? Is his profiling? Is my profiling a problem? Is it just that my I'm not a good person profiler, in which case I could never be accused as like a profiling person, which would be a positive? This isn't a negative. This is good for me. This means I'm non-judgmental. Couldn't be me. I gotta go to this scene. Where is it again? Okay.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. Look,
I guess he's not escaping here, right?
lies. I should. I ain't so long.
Don't.
I don't know. I'm so perplexed. I'm questioning myself if I'm like weirdly putting wrong name. If he's in this scene, then he's got to be one of the people in the beds, right? And then I would just be confirming if at least the guy whose name I've assigned to him as of right now is assigned to the number in a bed. But the last time we see him, or the last time it says that we see him, is in the scene. But it wasn't filling in with the name, with falling overboard. So one of three things. Either I'm somehow completely misunderstanding the falling overboard thing, and like that's there, he doesn't technically, like, somehow he doesn't fall, he falls overboard, but he doesn't, like, but I'm supposed to know that he somehow maybe like swam somewhere else. Seems unlikely. 2, I've grossly misunderstood assigning his name. Or 3, there was a third thing, but now I lost it. So we'll go back down to 2 things. Or I guess the third thing would be something like that wasn't him in that boat. He wasn't the third person on that boat. But unless I'm completely missing something in that scene, it seems as if he would be, the only place he would be able to be placed and located is in that boat as the third with those other 2. But again, that also seems unlikely. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, same thing. Where's this guy? Is that him? It is. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. He's last seen here. I just need to confirm if he is like also falls over or something. It seems like a lot of people fall over during the Doom. There's not many people actually escaping. Seems as if it's treacherous and... Where the fuck am I going? Treacherous. And... bad. Stormy. Tentacles everywhere. Martin! Martin! Okay, so this is our last time we see him? Really? Is it really? got the Hellman down. Dude, impeccable logic by me for the Hellman. You'll have to watch it in the VOD. It was impeccable logic. Impenetrable logic. Maybe my best solve yet. And that's saying a lot. How the hell is this the last time we see this man? How the fuck is this the last time we see him? How the hell? Howpst the hell? Huh. How? Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know how the hell this makes sense. I don't like how he kind of looks at me at this angle. Because this is even... I mean, this is the last moment we even see in this chapter, or this section. But then he doesn't show up. Unless he's in... I still don't know kind of how the bargain works. But I guess... I don't think it shows up later on in here. If it's saying that he disappears at this point. I think I just have to let it go for now. Is it crazy to think that out in this water during the scene, that the second mate, while he's doing his thing, he would be accompanied by his mate somewhere? I don't think it is. And I don't think either of these two are the mate. The second mate has no mate of his own? Hmm? I mean, not a mate, a steward. I shortened it incorrectly. A steward. Is it wrong to think... my point remains. I know what you're trying... I know. I fucked up. I know. I'm sorry. My brain is everywhere. But my point is still... I think... And I don't think those other two are the mate steward. These guys that fall... overboard. Also, if we're talking about in the picture, if it's between, okay, so if two things, right? If the second mate would be with his steward at all times, and if we're to believe that in the picture, you probably wouldn't have the mate. It's more likely that the mate is hanging around here than taking a shot in the firing squad or hanging out with the Russian guys doing whatever. And his outfit. To me, this is a steward's outfit. Can't wait to be wrong. Can't wait to be wrong. How the fuck do I start identifying the Chinese top men? That seems like I have not, because they're just up in the ropes doing their thing. No one ever talks to them. no one's just like they're just like hanging out until a bad thing happens to them, like he gets electrocuted. Fuck. Fuck. How do I identify any of them? He also has then, if I'm to believe, if I'm to 100% believe my steward comment about the outfit, then this guy's outfit is the same as the other guy I just labeled. He's got a similar dress. They've all got... It's these four, right? All bunched. And I've got this guy correct, the Paul Moss man. So if I truly... If I'm truly going to commit to the... Then I just need to see who he hangs out with and who he hangs out with most of the time. And then that would be our stewards out. Too many people. I'm looking for a solo, like a solo. Oh. I keep clicking the wrong thing for some reason. But it's not the first mate, because first mate we've already identified. Third mate? Keep going. Oh. We need evidence. Evidence. Why do I keep clicking on that one? I'm looking for anything. I'm looking for evidence to back up what I'm claiming. I'm gonna go to the one of the ones with the third in it and see if he's actually with him. Oh, but so is this guy. It's between these two. Not him, but... Alright, let's go to the scene. We don't have to be unga bunga about this. We have technology. This guy, yeah?
What you putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh no. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look.
No, get back.
So here's our... Isn't the fourth mate over here? Yeah. Wait, is this guy standing next to the fourth mate? Is that why are they so off? And then, oh man, but then the steward. Maybe this guy isn't a steward. Maybe he's not dressed exactly alike. Maybe I'm misidentifying the clothing. And then the fourth mate's all the way over here. And then this is him. No, no. Fuck. Yeah. I like that sound effect right there. It's like you just took a nice cold sip of some refreshing soda or something. Okay. Well, now... Well, now... Wait. Oh, yeah, I put unknown for him. So it's still possible this guy's the fourth. I loosely was saying it was all here, but that's because the three are here, so the three would be here. Fourth would be over here with his fourth. I don't think... So then what is this guy? There's another steward. There's just a ship steward, right? Is he Indian? Yeah, I know. I didn't find him. Where is he? I'll keep looking. I'm gonna be 100% honest. You know, like that disease or something where like you like stop like being able to identify people by like their faces and stuff. I feel like I don't. That's not the best explanation for what it actually is, but work with it here. I feel like I've been staring at this game so long that faces are like starting to blend together. I am starting to find, I don't know if it's my eyes, I don't know if it's my brain, but all these like pixelated faces, even though they're clearly like, this looks like the guy from Breaking Bad, but like all of them start to look, I'm starting to like, they're all becoming one face to me. They're all... Okay, this is the man. What is he doing here? What is he doing? Is he a bosun's mate? He's clearly something. He's either... He's not a midshipman. Is he? Who else have I labeled a midshipman? It's like people over here, right? Or... I've apparently haven't labeled anyone a midshipman. My... Yeah, I was trying not to have to go over to that page because I'm trying to keep track of things. Oh. Okay. Because there's only 3 midshipmen. For some reason in my head, I think there's as many, like, before I looked at this list, I think there's just as many midshipmen as there is top men and seamen. Like, just a long-ass scrolling list of the same role. But there's only 3. They're all English. So on this list, on this picture, the one that I've labeled, our midshipmen are probably all 3 of these guys. It's probably, not only are they clustered together, they all look somewhat similar. They're not in the dregs of the ship. They look prim and proper. This guy explodes. Which means then this wouldn't be a midshipman. Hey, we're all familiar with the explosion scene. So then this guy is either the bosun's mate, especially with position in the picture, or the ship steward. I am willing to bet, just based... Is he ever with the bosun? Where the fuck... Where the fuck? I'll find him. I'm going to find this guy. And I'm not only going to find how he dies and solidify it, but I'm going to find his mate. He's in this scene, but almost everyone's in this scene. Remind me what a bosun is again? Sounds like a made-up. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. So the mate to the bosun. I'm gonna go here. Get me out of here. Get me out of There's no way that's the bosun's mate. I love his hands. What the fuck's happening here? What the fuck's going on? What's There's no way this is the bosun's guy, right? Going off of looks. I'm judging someone by the way they look. I'm a terrible person.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较比人不过好，想得阮死啊！
There he is again.
Shell? What shell?
What the hell happens to him? He just stabs the tentacle and then it's over. Crazy.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Where's the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was too...
That. The beast is dead.
Squid, where's my Frenchman? Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Your mate was torn apart. Is this going to be the first time that we identify a death based only on words? Not, I don't even say the first time because it probably has happened. I'm just not remembering it. Your mate was torn apart by the squid. So, since like fucking, we don't see him ever again after he attacks a tentacle, and then we take the words here and assume that it was ripped apart. My Frenchmen. But then how do I determine?
How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold. Said he changed it off. You should rest.
The curse is that. Does that it for nothing?
That's his arm being ripped off, right? What would we say? He's in the scene. I'm gonna have to check this really quick. I gotta go fucking back. I gotta go back to that scene. What are you doing here? Was he fighting with his guy at during that scene? Yeah, arm ripped right here. Okay. 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 Okay, so he was here, and then that's why he asked, hey, where's my guy? And that's why he's here with him. It's his mate, the Frenchman. Great. Okay. All right. Everyone. Everyone chill. Gross. Gross. Oh yeah, I was asking this previously. If he doesn't have a, it doesn't show that he disappeared or dies. So something must happen to him during chapter 8, the bargain thing, right? So I think I just have to let him be. Am I not chilling? Dude, I'm never chill. And that's in both the negative and positive sense. Clear the bookmarks then. Clear the bookmarks. All right. I'm calling it. This guy is the ship steward. There's only so many rolls left. He could be. And all my previous points I made about him, of which now there should be many on file.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Now, a long time ago, I think I said he was shot here. But I would have to identify... Who is that guy? And is it crazy to think that it goes in line from... And why is this guy here? It's like... Who is this bald man? Because I can't ID... I could probably get a closer look if I go back in time or something. Or whatever the fuck. Forward in time. Backward in time, forward in time.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
This would be right before. Is it Peters? Does he come? Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm making this way more harder on myself than it has to be. What else is new? Is it the bosun's mate then? I think it is. And I was going to say bosun's mate when I'm looking through this window. It's the bald and it's the outfit. Now, again, I'm assuming a bit. This is kind of crazy to think. He's not getting speared by the thing, is he? This looks like a gunshot wound. I don't see... I just don't know why he would be hanging back here. Smooth. He actually gets spiked like 4 scenes before. So he was spiked and then he crawls, but then finally dies by shot. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And that makes sense on why he's there. He's back there. He's just like fucking. Also, okay. Okay, this is good for us though. This is really good. Yeah, honestly. Not bad. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42. Terrible noise for you there, for your listening pleasure. Okay, so third mate, something happens to him in the bargain chapter. Surgeon, let's work on. And then the 2 lady passengers who get on a boat. We need to figure out the people that just escape. We need to. I need to lock the fuck in and figure out how to find it where they go, because I think they're alive. I think they get the mysterious alive title. I don't know, and we need to figure out how is it. Do we figure out where they get off to? What happens to this man? Doesn't he get tossed in the fucking... Isn't this the guy that gets tossed in the lazaret or the fucking holding pen or whatever the fuck it's called? Doesn't he go, they think mad or something? And then we have the 2 midshipmen, the Chinese top men, and then a bunch of seamen everywhere. Just seamen everywhere. As far as the eyes can see. I don't like how the sentence is starting. Speaking of seamen. Okay, let me figure out. We can't touch that guy. Get me out of here. Got through chapter 0 and prologue of Raincode. Oh yeah, I started Raincode. It's quite risque. Yeah. I just chalked it up. It's like, to me, it's that type of humor that's present in a lot of those games, though. I'll be curious to see what you think once you finish the game, though. There's some ending moments that are actually, like, really interesting. I'll be curious to hear. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the head. This is... Mew. It's actually funny. I'm currently watching slowly someone play Danganronpa V3 for the first time. And they think fucking Mew is just the most... so over the top that she is crossed from being obnoxious to actually being hilarious. Like, I just think she's so fucking funny. Just how over the top she's written. She's actually absurd. I mean, obviously I played V3 and like obviously I feel like I probably rolled my eyes every time Mew lines came across, but I think seeing it now for a second time, being removed from the game, every time I see Mew's lines, I can't help but laugh just because I'm laughing along and I'm like, yeah, it's like so absurd. She is so absurd of a character that has, like I said, crossed like it's like a 3-tiered cake. There's the it's funny tier, and then the obnoxious tier, and then back to being so absurd it's funny again. And like, to me, now that I'm re-seeing and experiencing it, I'm like, you know what? She's actually crossed like that into that 3rd tier for me, where it's every line so over the top. It's good. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check the oh, surgeon. Try to see where surgeon guy. Surgeon guy. Where the fuck? How do I? It pretty much is every line. Every line of hers is like some over the top. It's some weird thing, or like she's calling someone just the most heinous name. And it's just like, that is all she's there for. And then like a couple of like really plot relevant like moments. And then you're just like, well, thanks, Mew. Okay, so he disappears during the escape. There's only so many people that clearly might escape. I think it's like the surgeon, and then it's like the 2 ladies. Yeah, Kokichi throws it back at her. Yeah, she likes it. She's a very interesting character. Is it all 4 of these people that end up escaping? How do I figure out where they escaped to? There's got to be something in this chapter. There's got to be something that I've not yet seen. It's not like a million. What I interrupted myself with, talking about Danganronpa, is the alive tab. When you click someone's alive, they give you a bunch of places. And I think when I first saw that, I thought, oh, there's going to be a lot of people escaping alive to different areas. But what it actually seems is the case is that there's like one group of alive people that escaped during the chapter, specifically called Escape. And they all probably got to one place, and then there's something that guides you to that one place. Whether it is they're near someplace or something someone says. Because I definitively remember early on when we were first looking at all the different things, it was like alive, and then all those lists, and I was like, oh, there's going to be one person that gets off here, and another person that gets off here, and I was like, this is going to be so fucking difficult. But I think that is not what's happening. So it's my duty in the escape chapter to figure out where. Huh.
No, you're cut. Don't. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother.
tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back to save him.
you tell him yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan. Can I identify this midshipman by the text? Perhaps, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I try my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself. Tell Pete's mother. I know I'm diverting from trying to figure out the... So if he's saying this would be the other midshipman. Two midshipmen who I've not yet identified. One of them is saying, tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back. So then it would be this midshipman is Thomas. The other one is Peter. Pete, short for Peter. It's gotta be. Tried to pull him back. He was hit by the explosion. He gets knifed here. I think I said knifed. What the hell happened here again? Wasn't there like the mutiny claim? What are you doing here? Oh, hello. Hurrah! 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 Knifed by an unknown attacker. I must have said knifed from this previous scene. Can I go to part 5 directly from here, right? Is this part 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's all this shit,
Okay, so here he is, knifed. Okay, so that's where I said knifed. So knifed in the back. He's bleeding out. It's still, we gotta go back earlier. Guy's whole face gets blown up. Again, stabbed again. Was it him? Was it you? Who did this?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
We gotta go back even earlier. We gotta go even back. We gotta go back further. Is it something here? Do they, and then he crawls all the way? Is it here? Oh. All right, let's go to part 3. Where's the door? Get me out of here. We will find out. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, if I... I'm stuck. Open the door! Is this 3? Yes.
Let them go!
Aye! By the gunner's mate. Look at this form, too. Jesus. Is that not my 3rd in this section, in this stretch? Or would that have been my 2nd? Exploded. 2. Okay, that might have been my 2nd. Okay. No panic. I said no panicking. All right, let's find out the ladies. The original reason we came to the escaping. Actually, the ladies and surgeon, which, without seeing the scene, I think they all go to the same place. In fact, maybe that guy, the Davy guy, goes as well. Wait, what happened to you? There's a lot of shit that happens here. Okay, well... Okay, here's where the lady shoots this man. In parts 2 and 1, is there some clue as to where they're going? Or do I just say... Let me see. Is it... There's the Miss Lady Bird or whatever the fuck her name is. Is this our... That's our surgeon, yeah. And what is said during this? Let them go. Let them go. It doesn't tell us about where they're going, though. And let's make sure this is our last time we see her. Disappeared. That's this guy, right? Yeah. I think all 4 go off somewhere. I could just guess. I could just be like, hey, they're the closest to Azores. 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 And just lock it in. Or there must be something else. There's got to be probably something more conclusive than that. Is there a map somewhere? Is there a map anywhere in this boat? Is there a globe? Where else do we see this lady? She's in... Yeah, she comes out of her and the other lady come out of their room when this is happening. Take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No. Damn. See, that's what I'm thinking too. But, like, if there is a more conclusive thing, I would want to, like, I would want to see it. I don't know. That I've made some, not even, like, again, I don't want to discredit anything I've solved at this point. Everything I've solved, I've had a reason to do it. I've not just brute forced any solution. You know what I mean? And me even locking in that this is maybe that where they're heading off to is also what's going to happen is if I lock in one of them. Okay. You know what? I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit here. If I say one of them goes to... Oh, it didn't go. It didn't go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up. Just back it all up. We get it, this never happened. This never happened. This never happened. It's not Azores. All right, we have to find out. There's got to be a map or something somewhere. Cuz none of them are talking. Do you talk a bunch? How much do you talk? Huh? Because the two passenger ladies don't speak a bunch. And the surgeon doesn't speak a bunch, except for like a couple of random times. Let me go to this one. Or one of these three. Because maybe I'm thinking if we can find like a picture of him or a memory of him like pointing at a map or something. I mean, that seems far like a stretch. Alright, let's try to find him. I have to listen to this while I'm searching. God. I hate whatever sound effect is happening. Is he in just a bed? He wouldn't be in a bed up here. Or here, right? Maybe he would be. 32 a bed. You know what? Yeah, but you might laugh at the situation, but like, it's honestly best that when I try to put one of them, it didn't go correctly. But then if all three locked in, then that means the two that I thought differently, then that would have been trouble if those were wrong. You know what I'm trying to say. Am I weird? Would I be weird to think that these two people hanging here hang next to their beds? It's like the type of logic leap that like frustrates me in sometimes puzzle games. Like, just because their beds are here, would you really want to say like, oh, that's exactly, they would roll out of bed and they would just sit their ass on the fucking thing right next to their bed? Or could anyone have come here? Oh, I guess I could check, right? What did I name him? I already named him. Did I already do this? Am I saying the same thing I already said like a while ago? Oh my god, it really is correct. Oh my god. I am saying the same thing. I'm repeating myself. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So then, what bed is this? I would just have to find a bed that's here. But it's all unfolded because it's fucking... But I need to see him when he's, like, in a thing. And then that would give us this man. Get me out of this memory. We'll come back to this. Now I'm getting sidetracked. Why did I even come to this memory? Who did I have bookmarked? What the hell is happening in my life? Do I have anyone bookmarked? Where's the bookmark? Oh, it was to find the map. A potential map. Screw the map. 41. Opposite bed, opposite 41 is this man. Okay. One sec. Are the beds still set up at this point? Or do you have to go to a memory to...
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey.
This isn't what I wanted. The beds aren't like set up and shit. I'm wasting my time. Where's the out? I need out. Get me out. Get me out. I can't lose this thread. I can't lose this thread. We can't lose this thread. Can't lose this thread. Can't lose the thread. Don't lose it. Let's just go to the, let's go to, the thing where everyone's sick or something. That's down a thing. Can I go up a thing? If I go down a thing? Oh. Oh no. I'm panicking. I'm actually starting to panic. I just need to find a scene where I can find the fucking beds all made. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go up. Get me out of here. Oh, no. This is an unmitigated disaster. Okay. Was it here? It's opposite 41, right? And then, oh, the bed's not here. Fuck! Yeah, my mental state has not recovered since the fucking island thing. Okay. This is gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Why? 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 I go to a different chapter. I should honestly do this differently. Nope. It's not gonna be calling. It's not gonna be this. Cow? Cow? Is cow one below? Cow at the very bottom? No. I'm not gonna be able to go up, am I?
Enter here. One swing.
I'm an idiot.
True to skull its stone or brain.
Oh man.
Cut her throat when you
Oh
come.
man.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
This could have been big. If I could just find out where the fucking... What number sits across from 41. Why is it the one thing I need? Just the one thing. It should be a simple thing. Let me go here. Fuck up. Stop. Did I already check this one? I think I already checked this one, didn't I? Yeah, I have to go up.
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up at the last place.
I 41? Across from 41? 41. 38? Or this one? 59. 38? 59. 38? 59. I'm locking it in. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at games. Thank you, thank you, thank you. unearned valor. Okay. Now, back to figuring out where the fuck that dinghy went. We got sidetracked slightly here, but we can figure this out. Like I said, there's got to be, it's either, okay, I could truly just brute force this thing. I could truly just, the boat, all people on the boat must have escaped to one of the places listed, and then you just roll through all the different places. I assume the game doesn't want me to do that, or there's got to be some way to actually figure it out. And I want to know why. I want to know so bad. So I'm going back to this man, because my best guess would be that he's got the key. This is where the bookmark was. You can't see. He's so in the corner, tucked in the corner, I couldn't even see the bookmark mark. We gotta get you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Oh, Samurai Jack, yeah. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. I was never a big Samurai Jack person, though I know a lot of people were really into that. I think there were people around me, especially growing up, that were really into it that I never... I mean, full admittance, even as like a teenager, I wasn't watching a ton of cartoons. I just wasn't. Where did I get the book from? I think the voice of God gave it to me. I think when I started the game, there was like a booming voice that was like, "Take this book and solve this mystery. Don't worry if you have to racially profile some characters. It's priced, it's part of the game. Don't worry about it. Just solve the fucking puzzle." And then I went, okay, I'll solve the puzzle. I'll solve. Okay. So, oh, fuck, I lost the page already. Fuck. It's fine, escape. Because I know I can just go to it from here. Back to the first memory with him. I might as well check the murder, this one. There's not a ton I don't think is revealed here. Bump. Guess he would be not this man. I feel like it would be here. Oh, look, he doesn't like the gunshots. He's a little skittish. But there's no map here. That's basically what I was looking for. So this was a wash. He's next seen... He was next seen... Clear the deck. Cook was struck. Yeah, let's go to this one.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf, have the people shoot. 3 of them have terrible aim. Beanie guy gets the job done. This is the guy that gets struck by the beast tail, yeah? Smack. Okay, looking for... Here's the man, right? Do you have a map in your hands? Map? Map anywhere? That are looking at a map? It could be a map anywhere. It could be anything. A globe?
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I don't think I'm wrong in thinking that there's got to be an actual a bit of info somewhere that lets you know why people or where people are going on that boat. So I don't think I'm wrong in thinking that I need to follow the one of the 4 people that get on that boat. So I'm gonna try this man, and then if it's not this, then we try the fucking surgeon. But I mean, I would think it would be more likely this guy's got our location chooser. Now, the problem is I don't think he's going to be looking at a map while shit is hitting the fan. You know what I mean? Like, this would be a crazy time to be, like, trying to devise where you're getting out. But maybe this is the perfect time to figure out where the hell you're going to be dropping out. You know, maybe crazy shadow sea monster, people start taking over the boat, and you're like, yeah, this is I need to leave. I get out of here. Like, if like this is like one of those things I always talk about, like how my my sister, whenever the question would be like, oh, what would you do during like the zombie apocalypse or something? And my sister, without a shadow of doubt, would always be like, oh, I'd kill myself immediately. Like, I'm not even allowing myself to like have to deal with the problems. And that would be any hypothetical you would pose at her. You'd be like, hey, you have to you have to do this or that. She would be like, I would just kill myself. I don't have to deal with the problem. You think the surgeon, which looks adult middle-aged, would be a better decision maker? I don't know, I just took the role, but maybe that's the right idea. You know what? I'm not even thinking middle-aged. I'm thinking about this guy. Now we've seen him like covering his ears and hiding like a coward. This guy's not making any decisions. I think that's right. I think it's less the age thing and more this guy looks like he can't. He's not built for this life, you know what I mean? He's got the wrong type of dog in him. As we say. But since I've already started, I'll finish this guy's just to make sure we're not missing something. I've got nothing but time to be thorough. He's just a steward, to be frank, to be honest, TBF, TBH. That's a good point. If I was smarter about my, yeah, I guess in my head, I keep thinking steward is like, like is high, for some reason in my head, like high ranking somehow, but you're actually right. Like, it's because I don't, all these role names are just made up things to me. They mean like practically nothing in my head. Denethor of Gondor? Some made up name being typed up in my chat. knowing what it sounds like, it's probably some name from like fucking Lord of the Rings or something that I don't recall, or I don't know, some other fantasy. It's that is some fantasy ass name. Oh, why did I come back to this memory? I don't want to be here. Oh, this is where I got sidetracked. Did I actually guess Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that would be my only guess for a fantasy thing. That or like, I don't know, is it an Elden Ring character? Skyrim character? I don't know. My Touchstone, I always talk about this. Like fantasy things don't do anything for me. The fantasy setting is just really just doesn't. It's from Lord of the Rings. See? It just sounds like a Lord of the Rings name. I guess maybe fantasy like what was it? God damn it, that one show that's escaping my name or my brain for some reason, but oh, here he is. Or here he is. Why are they checking on him right here? Why do they even care? I don't think I've ever come up here before. That's why I'm so stunned. Because it's the two. Alright, let's follow the surgeon. Fuck it. I'm tired of this man. I'm tired of looking at this guy's face. How do I get out of here? Get me out. I'm actually tired of looking at his pixelated face. Get me out of here. No more. Surgeon. That's not gonna help. I always get fucking swindled by this screen. I always think that this is going to show exactly their path, but it's not. It just shows the path of the memories they're in, but the memories don't actually show good location of where the actual person is. How upsetting. Okay. We might as well. I know this scene... Well, let's just take a gander at everything. Large cow. Cow scene. All right. I'm gonna ask chat. It's a very simple question that doesn't need any kind of spoiler, really. Is it a why? Am I chasing something that doesn't exist? Is there actually a hint somewhere, anywhere in the game, that actually tells you where this boat went? The boat that in theory has the 4 people that we've identified. The 2 lady passengers, the surgeon, and the 4th steward mate or something. There is? Great. All right, because I don't want to... I would assume that's the case. This game has been pretty good, but I don't think that, like... It would have been weird if this was the time when the game was like, oh, there's not a thing, and you just have to fucking guess at something. You know what I mean? All right, I'm following the surgeon around. Fuck this man. I'm starting at... We're just going to start this at the start. Start with the surgeon. I mean, the other thing, it might have to do something with the map. But, like, I keep looking at the map, and it's like... They get off at escape. They're gone by the time the end starts. That's why I guessed this. I thought that was sound logic. Right? I mean, it's not far from the Canary Islands. I mean... Africa? Europe? The Americas are somewhere over here? Cape Verde? What are all my options again? I gotta see this again. Maybe I'm being stupid. I mean, I always am. But I mean, especially. Let me see my options again. Okay. Africa. Atlantic Island. Where even is the Atlantic Island? East Indies? Europe? Middle East? West Indies? These aren't even... Oh, I did not mean to click Africa. that was a misclick. It was definitely a misclick. From only the map West Indies in America. East Indies, India. West, oh, equals. I wasn't seeing the equal sign. Oh, I went too far. West Indies, America. East Indies, India. See, this is how I know there must be something I'm missing, because, like, I so badly want to say, like, if they... How far do you think someone could actually row in a little boat? In, admittedly, like, choppy-ass water. Like, that's not an easy paddle. Wherever they're paddling, if they made it out alive, they're consider themselves lucky. They have in their little dinghy, a 4-person party of 2 lady passengers, which I'm not saying I'm not saying that they're incapable of action, but also the surgeon, and as we've now concluded, a fraidy cat in the 4th steward mate guy. You know what I mean? You would think those 4 are not going to be able to paddle in their little boat very far. Was Madeira an option? What is that? Probably not even saying it right. My trying to think. I don't think that was an option, but I might as well double check again. I want to see something. It's not. Okay. 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 Close the book. Close the book. Close the fucking book. Yeah, I'm just trying not to... trying to get it on my own here. Guy whose face got blown, okay. Blown off. Blown the fuck to smithereens. On my list of people, is there only that many? It's because there's 4 people. It's 4 passengers. And then the only other thing... I don't want to... I want to... I'd rather try to figure this out before trying to figure out these people. The people at the bottom of the list. The nebulous Chinese top men. Who, as far as I could tell, don't speak. So I'd have to... maybe have to identify by number. The number thing. Are they in their beds at points? They're probably in their beds at points, but I don't remember them getting out of bed as easy as, like, some of the... like, 41 that I apparently solved with doing that. But I feel as if I've hit a wall. An unfortunate wall. With the ship, the boat, these people. Which is fine. I know they're all the same. They're all in the same, pardon the pun, but they're all in the same boat. So if I just put them off to the side and worry about it later, it's not like I have to reinvest a ton of thought process into solving these 4. If that makes sense. So I would feel even more comfortable just kind of like putting them away for now. I think that's what I have to do. Regrettably. Just for the moment. I may have lost the battle, but we have not lost the war. There's this fucking man. Ugh. I'm disgusted with myself when I see some of these names still on the board. Okay. Don't worry about it. Let's clear our heads. This guy makes it out. Something happens to him. He gets tossed in the thing, right? And then must, again, if I'm operating under what I thought previously, something must happen to him. He either escapes or he gets out or dies during the bargain chapter. Because of the way his entry is listed. So we leave him alone. Those are the passengers on that boat. That's a passenger. Same with third mate, Peria. We're just working down. Something happens in bargain. He escapes on the boat. All right. Chinese topman time. 38, 39, 40. $38, $39, and $38, $39, and Fucking moving around. 38, 39. Somewhere. 40. Excuse me. Oh, I should have said this earlier. I don't know if they're still in chat or not. But, like, just word of the wise. If you're trying to give, like, a hint or a helpful thing in chat, and you say it, like, 2 or 3 times in a row, and I haven't responded to it, chat moves quite slow. I almost catch every message that's sent to me. So if I don't respond to it, there's probably a reason I'm not responding to it. Just FYI. Okay. So 38, 39, 40, 40, 39, 38, 39. Which of these guys? 40. 38, 39, 40. I'm so bad at looking at faces. Spiked. Well, the problem is, it's not because there's... This is literally... The electrocuted man's got to be a top man. He was in the tops. So he's one of the... I can't tell. I know this is contrary to what I was saying previously, but... I'm not good at looking at these people's faces and being like, are they... are they Chinese? That's the guy in calling, which you put as Chinese. Which guy? Bottom right, this man? I think that's right. I mean, he's got... Or you mean the bottom right and up here? The speared one. He's with his other... That... I mean... Okay. That makes sense then. If I had... Oh, yeah, I remember the scene now in Calling. Yeah. Because he was doing translation or something. Or at least that's what I thought at the time. He was doing, like... There was some scene, I think, and if I'm remembering now correctly, it was like... He was next to the the guy who ended up getting speared, or not getting speared, but he was translating something one of these guys was saying. I would assume him. But what is this guy? He's working. And he's what, sleeping? Oh, he's speaking. Okay. Wait, that's this guy speaking. Two people die in the scene, so I can't get tricked by...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
This guy. Okay, so this guy...
Shell? What shell?
How did... Okay, so it goes both through both of them. I see, okay. brain is rotating. My brain is not rotating, but the gears are turning. That's what I meant to say.
Saya tutup.
What does it mean that his thing is labeled as X? Did I ever figure that out? I mean, clearly not. But I mean, it doesn't mean something. These must be the other two Indians here. What number is this? Oh, no, not, well. No, it's... He's not in his bed. And he's in a bed, but it just has an X for some reason. But this would be the bed. This is an Indian guy. This is an Indian guy. He gets out of his bed here. They're all grouped together. The three of them in the picture. The four of them are here. I think. I had that guy wrong the whole time. I had that guy labeled the other guy who I thought had that kind of name for so long. I was so wrong about that. It couldn't have been more wrong. I profiled so badly and wrong there. Oh, yeah. It was all a problem. It's so bad. Then these have got to be our two Russian guys. Our two remaining Russian men are here. It worked the second time. True. True. Guessing on those? I'm saying educated guess. It's this bed thing again. I know it's kind of flimsy because they're both kind of here, but I'm picking him to go 47 just because he's right under it. If I'm wrong, then I can easily switch those two names. And I know it's counter things I've said in the past. But it's kind of like I'm getting to that point where I'm like, wait, where's the list? All right. English Seaman. Where's the one Seaman that we haven't labeled? This guy. He's English. He's English. I'm a piece of shit. Ah. Take a look at this list now. The usual way to identify the Russians is by the pipe. Pipe in a picture? Pipe that they're... Pipe. Hanging in one of the beds here in this scene. There's a pipe hanging in this bed? What? Oh, in his bag. I like my way better. I mean, honestly, at some point, I just got to be like, I like my way better just because I solved it the way I solved it. Like, not discrediting whatever the actual whatever thing, but like at some point, I'm like, I mean, I didn't get it wrong. I clearly there like the true mark of a good puzzle game. You know what I mean? Multiple ways of solving a problem, and I've done that now a couple times where I took like either what you could probably consider like an easier way or like a jank way, whatever you want to label it. Oh, so he uses the pipe somewhere else. Damn, I don't know how long that would have taken me to try to find that. I am not looking at this dude's bag. I gotta be 100% honest. I'm not that observant. I know my limitations. Okay. There's only so much left. It's these Chinese top men, and then it's the people that escaped. Right? I mean, what the fuck? I guess, yeah. I think it's Chinese top men time. Now. 39, 38, 39, 40. 38. Immediately my mind goes to beds because we've been using that to label, especially for like groups of people. But where are those beds? 38, 39. What was it? What numbers did I say? 38, 39, 40. 38. Are there people in there? Those are some feet. There's feet in there. 38. 39, 40? They're all here. But they're all covered. Do they have a certain type of shoes? Do I look at their feet? Shoes? Different shoes? A shoe that covers their whole foot? Whoa, wait. This feels weird that I'm doing this. Can I see, like, their grundle or something? Identifying grundle? Can I look? I can kind of see something in here. Am I crazy? Is that intentional? Am I just looking at a colored abyss? Yeah, am I seeing, like, am I, like, boundary breaking and seeing something I shouldn't be seeing? Am I making any sense? I'm peering into this thing as if my life depends on it. 38. Looking at this, I'm checking out this dude's covered ass. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait, I'm in this. But that's not a bed I need to look at. 38, 39, 40. It's gotta be, is it just shoes? Does this guy's legs look weird? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm weird or it's actual. And you can't see the tops of that even. This is where it comes out. I'm really into feet. I'm one of those feet men. No, I'm very staunchly on the record. I cannot stress this enough. I am one of the people that are very anti-feet. I find feet actually, in general, kind of disgusting. And I always will defend myself and say that I do not understand people that are into feet in that type of way. I don't get it. Do not understand. Yeah, I can't tell if that's like leggings that I've picked up on, or is this guy have a skin condition? Does he have a skin condition? So could I see them in this scene then? $39 striped legs. You know what? 39. Striped legs. I can't see that far back.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. Made worse by the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days.
Pop. Well, they're top men, right? What? How do I have them? Do I have them? How do I have them dying? Let me go. Decapitated by the beast. One of them's electrocuted, right? This one's electrocuted. Speared by the beast. I just gotta go. I just gotta do this manually. I gotta do it manually. Oh, this guy's out during the calling. I hate going to the calling. Going to the calling. Just striped legs. I don't see stripped legs. What number did I say had striped leggings? 38 or 39? Now I already forget. Fuck me. This isn't cheating if you can tell me which of them I said had striped legs. Did I say 38 or 39? I think 38. Okay. 38 striped legs. I gotta remember that number. 38. 38. Alright, get me out of the calling. Electrocuted guy? No, I'm not gonna. Well, I don't see striped legs. You know what? I shouldn't cheat. I'll just go back and check. It's my fault for forgetting. Honestly. I gotta hold myself accountable, responsible. Strike legs, 39. Okay, I didn't see the striped legs on the two guys that we checked. So if we check the third guy, and the third man has striped legs... Ooga, ooga, ooga. I think I'm actually going mad. I think I'm going insane. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Sometimes you just have to let him go. If something doesn't get clipped, then it's one of those moments, and it happens a lot. I don't want to toot my own horn, but like one of those moments that just lives in the series, just lives on the VODs, and it just sometimes people just have to go digging for things. Sometimes they just have to stumble upon the clips, you know? The old-fashioned way. We don't do the work for them. You gotta find the moments. You gotta go through hours and hours of my back streams to find just the couple of good moments amongst the sea of many bad moments. You know what I mean? There's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of downtime. Have I done the clip? No. I gotta do it. It's gonna be like probably like around the third week. It's probably gonna be when I'm done with. It's probably when I'm gonna want to be done with this game and Higurashi. So probably like the third week. December is when I'm gonna start putting them together. Okay. Dare I fucking... The Azores one? Yeah, don't worry. I saw that you had clipped that, so I'm gonna take a look at it again. Is the game forcing me to be a foot person? I mean, I could... is the electrocuted man... Does he have identifiable foot? between the two. It's a foot that it covers like I don't know how to describe it. That looks like he's got like the rolled up like capri pant thing that doesn't cover the whole leg but isn't like shorts. And then it's a foot that's like a footwear that just kind of covers the top part of like your toes and I don't know other feet things. And then what's the other one? Because then I can compare them both in that scene. Decapitated by the beast. Wait, speared by beast. These two. Who's wearing... They're both wearing, like, capri pants in this picture, it looks like. Speared by terrible beast. Calling... Part 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, fucking... Oh, they're both here, though. This is good. So let me get a look at your... See, that looks like it's covering up more. That looks like more is being covered up. So it would be... Alright, let's try to identify. What are the numbers? Is it 40 and 38? 38. This is more covered up. That's showing the feet. .38 is electrocuted. Yeah, go ahead. Though, I'm going to tell you 100% right now, and I mean this in 100% sincerity, whatever you tell me the correct way of finding out that answer. Oh, it is actually the feet. Okay. I was going to say, I love the way I solved that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. 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 Are we going for a finale tonight? Do you think I could finish this tonight? Or should I just do this for tomorrow? That's kind of where I'm at right now. I can tell you 100% I guessed through those. Oh, nice. I at least solved one thing that you had guessed through. Yeah, you could just totally like brute force it again. Like, it's one of those things where you're like, well, it's 3 Chinese. You just rotate the names. There's only so many options, and then you could get it right. And I assume the game is kind of designed like that. Because then, like, it's kind of, again, a mark of a good puzzle game. Because if some people are stuck on something, but they don't want to, like, look up an answer, it probably is good to have, like, something where a failsafe where they could be like, well, if you really just can't find the answer, but you don't want to look it up, like, you can just kind of, like, if you have enough just, like, surrounding things solved, you can kind of, like, start, you can just rotate names around three. I think you can finish if you don't spend 40 minutes in this. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 I'm really curious. I am curious how chapter or the bargain chapter unfolds. Is that another part that I'm curious if that's like another thing I'm gonna have to like solve. You know what I mean? Is that okay? Let me re-look at this list and make sure this is the last thing I have. Escapes on the boat. Escapes. No, doesn't escape. He gets thrown in the thing early on. Escapes on boat. Escapes on boat. Escapes on boat. Also, probably something happens during the bargain. What kind of bargain? What do they do? What is happening? Okay. 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 Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Far East route. Is that a hint? I guess you could think maybe that, like, if they were escaping, they're going to go to some place where they were already originally intended to go. Or back home where they started. You know what I mean? Like, if you are having to abandon ship, they were going to India? They were going to India. They're going to India. I just keep repeating it in a more questioning tone every time I say it. They're going to India. Of the Far East route. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. The Atlantic Ocean. Not the Pacific Ocean. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, knock this out by, like, process of elimination. Oh, so we just don't see it on the map, you're saying. I see what you're saying, then. So it would have been, like, going around the bottom of Africa. Okay. But that, I mean, that's true. But also, again, logically, I want to say, well, they're not paddling. They're definitely not going to paddle all the way to the intended final route. I'll say that. They're not going if they're in stormy waters, the four of them in that dinghy are not going to paddle around the coast of Africa and then ending up in India and being like, what the fuck are we doing here for? Like, I also don't think they're going to Africa. Right, so I'm going to start knocking things off. I also really need to go to the restroom. But I don't want to, like, stop my brain from thinking right now. You know what I mean? You have those moments? No, I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna throw up a BRB. I'm gonna get some water as well. I will be back very shortly. Give me like 3 minutes, and we'll try to finish. No guarantees though. There's never any guarantees. Alright, I'm coming back. I saw this comment come in as I was leaving my desk. Excuse me. Gross. Honestly, I have no idea if Atlantic Island is a place or a placeholder name. See, it is kind of a weird fit amongst all those other things listed there. I just assumed it was some name that might have been used as some either general term or an outdated term for when this game then took place, right? That was my initial assumption when I first saw this list. Everything else obviously makes a lot more sense. Okay. I should give myself some time to try to think this through. And then, if we can't, I was sitting there. No, I wasn't sitting. I was standing there at the toilet. Sorry to bring it up, but I was during that BRB there. And I'm thinking, and I'm like, I could, if I really wanted to finish this tonight, I can't sit here forever, hemming and hawing and being like, what the fuck? I want to give myself some time to try to solve this, but at some point, do I just say, fuck it? And again, all four of them probably go to the same place. Do I just go down the list and just keep putting in the names until it locks in? It's a viable strat. It might not be an honorable strat. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. All right, so back to my original line of thinking. Would they go back to where they were from? Where they started the journey? Why are they a passenger in the first place? Where are they trying to get to? If you're a passenger on a ship like this, I guess, like, what is the purpose of them being there in the first place? This is going... Let's think about this philosophically. This ship, we talked about this earlier in the series. This ship doomed from the start, seemingly. Cursed from the start and only got worse as things went on. Clearly, there were some ulterior motives. There were some people that were doing different things. We had at least 3 different types of sea creatures. The sea beasts run ruckshot over the ship at different times. Potentially due to this whole thing that was in the water. This radiating diamond or some kind of fucking shell thing that's in there. Diamond shell thing. Why are they here? Why are the passengers on this boat? Why are they here? Because then that would make sense. Would the passengers go to where they wanted to get off? Were they originally planned to get off earlier? If they only got off, what causes them to get off? Obviously, a lot of shit starts happening. And then they're like, yeah, this is our time to leave. But was that always the plan, to get off around this time? Or would they have wrote it further in? Imagine oh yeah, there's the passengers, yeah. Formosan. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest, I have not thought about the Formosa people since very early on in this game, because we kind of ID'd them and took them out so quickly, or early on, that, like, I have not even been, like, thinking them as, like, what they are. Technically, they are listed as passengers. But I would imagine that the other 4 people that we have left were not going to Formosa. I don't think. I don't think. Give me that list again. Oh, not this, though. West Indies. Africa does not seem right. Atlantic Island doesn't seem right. We already guessed Azores. Not right. So we can already cross 3. The top 3 off the list. Let me think. Canary Islands. Canary Islands are nearby. Cape Verde, that's at the... Is Cape Verde, like, that's... Is that part... That must be off Africa, right? Oh my god, geography. A fucking geography question for me. Cape Verde. I'll look it up. I don't think that's cheating by me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. No. It's like Cabo Verde. Look at that. Oh, it's literally looking at us at the map. If I just would have fucking opened my eyes. Oh, Jesus, that's embarrassing. Okay. I don't think they go this far. They get off. If they were to escape and go down, that would mean they went through too much trouble. I think the escape here, as it's called escape for a reason. I don't think they planned on getting off around here. But I also don't think that they were... I thought this has to be emergency exit, but I don't think Cape Verde then would be it. That doesn't seem... No. Canary Islands. It seemingly could be just as correct as Azores was. Distance-wise. I don't think they're paddling all the way back to Europe. Or the UK, like... I just think that just seems unrealistic. East Indies? It can't be East Indies. That's way too far. They would have to... Middle East also, I mean... West Indies is not happening either. Like, it's just so unrealistic. What's at the back of this book again? What's the easiest way to go through this? I thought there was like a message or something. Is it? There must be like a hint in bargain, maybe? Why is this one section circled? This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. H-E. Is one of the people left H-E? It's not one of them. Henry Evans. The surgeon. Well, at least we know the surgeon's alive. If that's him, I mean, I would assume that that's... So return the book to you. So we know he escaped. Why would the surgeon... There's a message in the start of the book if that's what you were thinking of. I think I was mixing up that and this little paragraph. I think. But I also think that maybe I'm mixing up the the back where it literally is just this. And maybe like it's gonna sound weird, but also like the oh god, I forgot I was in that scene. Maybe I was confusing the fucking what is this? Okay. Henry Evans. Okay, so Henry Evans, the confirmed name. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. Regrettably, failing health, only the basic outline. Your presence is critical. Next few pages will seem bewildering. Use polygon to turn identity. Complete each chapter. Turn the book by guarantee post. The French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Henry Evans. Henry Evans. Henry Evans. Preface. Preface. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. That might be the closest thing we have to a hint, but I hate to be like this, but like, I mean, does that 100% could, I mean, it might be the only thread that we have, but like, does that, yeah, I really hate what I'm about to say, but like, does that really mean like, just because he wants the book to be returned there, does that, I mean, am I really supposed to make the slight leap in logic? Maybe that then that's where he's currently at, and that's where he got to at this exact time when the boat was in, and then all the other people in the boat went to Morocco, and then that was it? Is that where he lives? Again, it's the closest thing we have to a hint. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. French? Morocco. French Office of Affairs. Is it just Africa then? I mean... Two more fates. Why is it cutting me off at 2, huh? What are you up to? They paddled their asses all the way back to Africa and then stay there? They're just there? They're just there? They're just there? There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. Wow. Sorry, one moment. Wow. Okay, so now I understand what the comment was trying to say to me. I don't like that. Okay, so again, I know I shouldn't be nitpicky here, but like, I don't know. I guess it's as much as a thing as close to a hint as possible. And it's, if we're talking from a pure like puzzle gameplay logic thing, it's kind of cool that the fates of these people that are like clearly they got out alive is solved. It's always cool that a group, every group, if you want to lump the people in groups and how they passed away or whatever, is like solved a different way. You're not solving a lot of these people by the same, the exact same method. So having one of the methods be, hey, he was with this group of 4, and you got the book from him, and then there's a message in the book that starts pointing you in that direction. Yeah. That's kind of cool. And I know I don't want to be too harsh because I know it's more of a me problem. I don't know. No, it's good. This is good. Okay. So what? Do I leave now? Get me out this boat. I hate being on this boat now. I need to go home. I guess I just leave. Stop me now if I'm not supposed to just leave the boat. I don't want to like miss anything. I know the guy was yelling at me a long time ago. This guy yelled at me to get off the boat like, feels like hours ago. I mean, literally like hours ago. And I've been just like walking around just like. And then he's like, hey, okay, get off. I'm ready to go home. I'm just sitting in the rain. How do I get off? Do I just go then? I'm scared. Am I gonna get locked out of anything? I don't know. There's always that part of my brain where I'm like, am I good to go? I like that I was able to identify a group of people by their feet.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh, did I stop it? Oh shit, the timer started going and I'm like, not today. I'm back on the boat. Fuck you. I'm piloting this boat. This is my boat now. I'm the captain. Give me the wheel or whatever. I'm driving this boat. You find out somewhere you've looked once and never gave a second glance away from the memories. No, I think it's good. I think that's a clever way of solving that final part. It's a me thing.
Ready to go?
Why does this seem so scary? Oh my god. The finality of like this thing ticking down is scary.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Rowing. Squeaky. 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 Did I get to solve the bargain chapter? One week later. Oh. The Honorable East India Company. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship, damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed 20,000 pounds, euros, whatever the fuck. All cargo lost, payout claimed 5,000. All cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution 3,000. Captain Robert Witterell. Now this is going through. So you could get off this without solving everything, which honestly seems like, why the hell would you do that? But I assume then their entries would not be listed here, which is interesting. So Captain Robert Witterell. We'll read through all these. Fuck it. Fate, suicide by gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the crown. Oh, that's kind of cool that they say, like, here's all the people they killed, estate forfeit, like, William Hoscut, the first mate, shot by Witterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined, just 25. That's just the smallest of slaps on the wrist. I think. I don't know. Maybe conversion, maybe inflation. Maybe that's actually a bit, I don't know. I have no sense of what money costs back then or whatever the fuck. Edward Nichols, second mate. Shot by gun by C. Tan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined 100. That's actually a lot of money. Oh. I should have realized. I should have thought. Page 4. Martin Perriot, third mate. Fate, unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward, 90. Wow. Look at that, he gets a reward. That's funny. John Davies, fourth mate. He was clubbed by H. Brennan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fine 15. Oh, interesting, okay. Alfred Clestiel, the bosun. He was torn apart by the beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded astounding wages, and reward of 70. Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, was also torn apart. Beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown, expense claimed 15. Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive and of Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Damn. Estate awarded outstanding wages 50. He's like, you just left. You shouldn't have done that. Slap on the wrist. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, decapitated by the beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and rewards. 50. Winston Smith, the carpenter. He was speared by the beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. 60. Bullshit on the Frenchman. He killed a guy by accident while shooting at a monster. Okay. But you're still... I mean... I mean, she's still... I mean, I'm far from a legal expert, but like... And maybe obviously different times or whatever too as well, but like... If you technically kill someone, involuntary manslaughter... Like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Winston Smith, speared by the beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. State award out the 60. Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter's mate, was spiked. Estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund. Okay. Thomas Sefton, the cook, was struck by the tail. What a absolutely silly way to go. I don't think I made this clear enough when we actually figured this out, that he just was hit by the tail and just died on impact. Very unfortunate, but very silly. Estate awarded outstanding wages, 40. The butcher, Emil O'Farrell. Fate spiked, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, 40. Christian Wolf, the gunner. Fate shot cannon beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and rewards, 70. Olus Wider, gunner's mate, shot gun, J. Davies, criminal. Findings, murder of the crewmate, attempted mutiny, estate fined, 50. Duncan McKay, the purser. He fell overboard. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Oh, because he was trying to escape on that boat. So yeah, that's why he was... It ended up not working, but he was trying to abandon. The estate award outstanding wages, 50. Finley Dalton, the helmsman, fell overboard. Estate award outstanding wages, 30. Strangled by the beast was Edward Spratt, the artist. Estate award outstanding wages, 50. Abigail Witterell, crushed by the beast, no claim made. Nunzio Pasqua, knifed by E. Nichols, no claim made. Emily Jackson, alive, Africa, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Yep, she shot. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fine, 35. Miss Jane Bird, she's alive in Africa as well. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fine, 50 or 10. I can read numbers. Boon Lan Lim, Claude, no claim made. It Bang Sia was burned. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claim, 25. Chio Tan, spiked. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed, 25. Hawk Sang Lao was shot, gun by H. Brennan, no claim made. Zungi Sati, ship steward, shot, gun by C. Minor, estate awarded standing wages, 35. Philip Dahl, unknown, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fine, 35. Paul Moss was killed by sword by L. Volkov. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, 45. Samuel Galligan, second mate steward, was knifed by I. Sia. Criminal findings, attempted immunity, theft of cargo, estate fine, 50. Roderick Anderson, crushed by the cannon, estate awarded outstanding wages of 10. Davy James, alive in Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, no claim made. Peter Milroy, the midshipman, exploded. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. Thomas Lanky, Yeah, knifed by O. Weater. State award outstanding wages of 30. Charles Hirschtick was burned, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Wow, exceptional. Estate was the awarded outstanding wages of reward 50. Omid Ghul, he fell overboard, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 35. Timothy Bootment was shot by E. Nichols, findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 35. Huang Li was electrocuted, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. Ji Zhang was decapitated by the beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor. State award outstanding wages and rewards. I'm sorry if you're just hanging for the end of this game and I'm just delaying it by reading all this, but it just feels so right to. Li Hong, speared by the beast, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine 50. Wei Li identified all these people by their feet. He fell overboard, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. 45. Nicholas Boteril. I also get to stumble through the names, so there's a reason for this. He was speared by the beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 25. Maba. Oh, Maba. Gave me so much problems. Torn apart by the beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate unknown, outstanding wages and reward donated to pension fund. 45. Lewis Walker was clubbed by Witterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fine 25. Leonid Volkov was shot by E. Jackson. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed 15. It's like I'm taking so long reading this out, like the circle starts like going in. It's like a ticking time starts going. Alarcus Nicholson. He fell overboard. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate unknown. Expense claim 50. Alexei Toporov fell overboard. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate unknown. Expense claim 50. Nathan Peters fell overboard. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Fined 25. Lars Lindy, clubbed, and Peters. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 15. John Naples was killed by the sword of F. Dahl. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 25. Renfred Rajub, illness, estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated pension fund 15. Ooh, good old pension fund. Abraham Akbar, crushed by the beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. William Wasim fell stairs, very unfortunate. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, $25. Solomon Said, illness, estate awarded outstanding wages of 15. Hamado Diom, another name, another person, gave me so much problems. The one time the profiling really fucked me over, I gotta be honest. Really bad. You know you put the gunner shot by the beast with a cannon? Yes. Yes, I said that the cannon was shot by the beast because the beast had its like tentacle wrapped around the cannon, if that's what you're talking about. So Hamado Diom was spiked. Exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown, outstanding wages and reward donated pension fund 25. The game would have accepted shot by Akbar because he lit it up. He lit it up. Oh, and then if you do that, does it change this the classification thing here? Oh, that's really clever if that's the case. Oh. Oh. Because it's technically correct, but then I'm assigning blame potentially to a different person. That's a really clever way of doing it. Interesting. But look at me, being the good guy, assigning blame to the monster, you know? It was really the monster's fault, let's be honest. They should find the monster for all the bad. That'd be very funny if, like, the final page... If the final page is like, and we have find the beasts of the sea, £1 million euro monies for all of their crimes. And we expect to be paid with interest. Henry Brennan, the fucking Mr. Beanie himself, was knifed by Witterell. Criminal findings, murder of crewmates, 1. Attempted mutiny, state fine, 50. Alexander Booth, fell overboard, finding of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, state award outstanding wages, 5. Patrick O'Hagan, speared, beast, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine, 50. George Shirley, fell overboard, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate award outstanding wages and reward, 25. Samuel Peters, the other Peters, crushed by cargo very early on. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 15. A preliminary draft of the assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed, $29,285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HEIC, Chief Inspector, me. Pocket watch remains in your possession. I better be able to keep that. I did a lot of fucking work for this. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Oh. Spooky. One year later. Oh. Oh shit. We're back. We're back in. I hear someone. That's creepy. I don't like that. There's something creepy about, like, a distant voice happening behind you and you can't check back, like, look back. You know what I mean? There's something creepy about this. I don't like that at all. It's like the animalistic instinct you have, where you don't want to, like, have action.
A package at this hour.
Oh.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
I must open it.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
I had a thing shipped to me. Okay, I keep wanting to, like... If you didn't solve all fates, the tea would have run out. That's funny. I assume I'm going to be able to check the chapter I didn't get to before, yeah? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distinct memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Aye, aye. Regards, Jane Bird. What the hell is Ew. The fuck is that? Uh-oh. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. This thing, the note's been taken off of it. Alright, I honestly thought the ending of the game was we were going to get the book back, and then it was just going to already be filled in. I didn't think I was going to actually have to do a thing. You know what I mean? Alright, here I go.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where is the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
The fuck? Man, we haven't had I haven't had a new scene in like a long ass time. Oh no. Oh. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door? Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. In you go. What are you up to? Nothing good. I don't like seeing this. I didn't expect the monkey to be a whole thing.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
All right. Okay. If it help me lift this, stop. Wait. We're to set you free. Give it the shell. Huh? Do it. Hoist it out to the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail boy and return to the ship. Obra Dinn. See you at home. Okay. So, he, it looks as if he gets speared. I didn't mean to hit that. Damn it. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
So what is happening here? What is happening on this one? So yeah, he doesn't actually die at this point, obviously. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was spread for the trouble. And was speared for the trouble. He was spread for the trouble. Okay, so that's why I was confused. Because I was like, wait, he didn't die here. But the thing that actually ended up dying was the monster thing that was locked away in here. Okay, realize one of you monsters, withdraw the Kraken or I will kill you all. Great. Okay. Great. Okay. And then it's going to send me to this person. Huh. Nope, it's sending me to this person. It's another one of these things.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it
You're really showing them. You're really telling them who's boss. You're really sticking it to them. True. It is the bargain. In the Lazarette, an unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Send it back. Okay, now we'll go to this guy.
What's this?
Is that a burn fate then? Obra Dinn. Just add that book to my collection. Yay. Yeah. Wait, 2 achievements that I missed? Oh, so there are things I'd have to, like, what, redo everything for? What a great game. What a fascinating take on a puzzle game. And a good sign of a puzzle game is when you think, and me personally especially, I feel as if I've hit like a wall. And then there's just, I have to spin the chessboard around just ever so slightly, to borrow a phrase from you know, something else. Who knows where that's from? I just gotta spin the chessboard around and then just look at something else and go on a different thread, pull on a different thread, try to look around, and then you just bypass and face through that wall. And that to me is like a great mark for an excellently built puzzle video game. Again, things can be solved in slightly varying multiple ways. Of course, kind of like what you had alluded to in the chat multiple times, like, oh, there's probably a different way to go about solving a thing, but that never locks you into the definitive only way of solving a thing. And whether that's, like I said earlier, built by the way that you can, there's a lot of gray area between absolutely solving the thing that has the 100% accurate, like, this is how we intended you to solve this thing, and then the brute forcing thing. There's a lot of gray area in solving some of these identities, especially the identity part. And then as we learn, like, not that, the killing things too, like some certain ways of people dying can be labeled as a couple different ways. And that gray area and how easy it is to access that gray area of solving things, again, I think marks for a very good way of building a game that's like this, because it makes the player feel good. It makes the experience really well. It's not so hard set on like one way of you solving a thing, and that's like makes it so good. And I gotta say, I maybe had some rough moments, but damn, did I don't think I maybe, obviously I've not watched other people play this, so I don't know, but there were some moments where I thought I pulled out some excellent solutions on my own, again, without like Like, I didn't, like, have to look up anything. I don't know if that's generally, like, if most people solve it completely on their lonesome. I really like this. This was really good. You enjoyed watching it too? Glad. I'm very glad. I know this was a title that was longed for by not only you. I know there was a couple people. I know I've been recommended this game from a couple different angles to play. A very good length, a very good game to get in here towards the end of the year, honestly. And also really handy that I actually finished it tonight. That's kind of nice. Just took a decently sized stream, but worth it in the end. It's easy to not look at anything, just have to guess. Dude, I would not. I mean, obviously a wide range of people that play this game, but I bet you there are some people that are like, don't even know how to begin to guess. There's gonna be some people who play this, I feel, and would be like, But I guess yeah, you could truly like brute force a lot of the solutions for sure. But also that was the thing why I really didn't want to try to do that, and I wanted to justify. I'm pretty sure, like I said, except for maybe one solution, but I can't even think of one. But it depends on how you like squint your eyes and look at it. I think I had a justification for every solution, every identity, and then the way the person died. I think I had a reason for everything I picked. Now, was the reason good? Was the reason flawed? Sometimes. But I always had a reason. And then the reason usually ended up working, or then it would help me solve some other stuff. So, and that's not me trying to like pat myself on the back. That's me being like, damn, it feels good that like I was able to think of like, and again, credit to the game and the design of the game itself and its logic, where the one thing, and then I know most people would disagree with me on, and maybe I'm nitpicky about it for whatever, that final group of people, and I was like, oh, it says Morocco, so just go with that and whatever. In my head, it's a smart way, like I said, it's ingenious because it's a different way to solve another group of people and their ultimate outcome. But like I always think of it like I always think of it as like if you brought that evidence to a courtroom. If you had the evidence that they got into a boat and then you got a book handed to you and then you were to 100% convince a courtroom that like, hey, this person ended up at this place because the book tells me to return it to this place. And again, I'm nitpicking here, and I'm maybe not even 100% correct in the way I'm nitpicking. I'm probably wrong. Most people are going to say that I'm probably wrong, or that they don't agree with me. That's totally fine. I'm just saying there's something about it where I was like, once I get past the smart way of it being a way to solve the outcome for those group of people, there's a small part of me that's like, but whatever. It's an incredibly small nitpick by me. Probably to the point where, like, when I wake up tomorrow morning, I'll probably think to myself, I'll be like, I'm in the wrong. I'm probably in the wrong. But, like... But it wouldn't be interesting if I just said this was a flawless game, top to bottom. And I agree with everything, every little thing it did. You know, if I have something that I personally was like, then I think it makes maybe slightly for a better conversation. That's not me saying I'm just disagreeing with the game just to disagree with something, but because I don't get that opinion. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was super fun. I had no idea what this game was about. I remember starting it. I remember when I started just a while back, and I was like, I have no idea what this fucking game is about. And I would never have guessed that this is how this unfolded. And it's funny because like at first I'm like, oh, it's like some weird I don't want to say piratey thing, but it's like, oh, it's standard fare, like you're on a boat and then some hijinks go down. And then it was truly around the part where we started seeing the beasts on those crab things with the legs and the things riding them or whatever, where I think I was truly like, oh, this is actually crazy. Oh, the story is actually going in a weird direction. So I kind of like that. I like that. I thought it was just gonna stay in one realm as far as narrative went, and then yeah, kind of went slightly, or included a lot of other realms, I guess I would say. Incredibly well executed. Exactly. As on a like a pure like game design level, it executed the whole like its whole like puzzle mechanic and like the whole like it that is exactly how I would describe it. I'm trying to think of like another word or term for it, but like it was so smart in its execution. Like where you're following the trails of certain things to see who did what, and then how they act after or right before a scene, you know, and you have to nail that down. And then it was a satisfying mechanic of like going back and seeing the memories, and then seeing these vignettes of these snapshots in the thing, and it works out really well where you get to see the exact point, like again, snapshot of when someone dies, but you're seeing the slight bit of dialogue leading right up to it, and that being incorporated into the puzzle and everything. And then, like I said, all the different ways that you could solve a certain person's identity, whether it's as simple as someone's name being called out and how they're reacting, like as I finally figured out Beanie Guy with fucking putting his hand up to his ear, or it's as crazy as these 3 Chinese top men who never speak, and so you're like, how the fuck am I gonna solve any of this? And it ends up being that their shoes and their legs are different. Like it's like such a wide spectrum and range of like ways that you can end up solving things, which is good. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. Don't know. Leave the ship without solving all available chapters. Well. Ain't that suck. Guess I'm not getting the platinum. As if I really wanted to, I could, but I'd assume then this is the one where you blame the captain for everything, and then this is just don't finish the game. Good stuff, though. Good, actually good stuff. Very excellent game. The second to last video game we're finishing on the channel for the 2024 season here. We're back to only Higurashi, by the way. So I was thinking about this. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. The plan for the week is this. I don't know what I'm doing for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm just going to take the whole day off stream, because I thought I was going to try to finish Obra Dinn by today and tomorrow, Monday, by what I mean by that. And then Tuesday was going to be a short Higurashi stream. Wednesday was going to be what I was going to do last Wednesday, but then ended up not. So Wednesday is probably going to be odd one outs and then a cursed video watching. Thursday Game Awards at night. And then Friday, I was actually going to start a new long game that was going to then obviously roll into next year, basically. That was kind of what I was doing. And then Saturday was going to be Higurashi finale. So that was what my week was going to be. But I don't know now what Monday is going to be. I'll have to leave it open. There's a chance no stream happens tomorrow. There's a chance it's Crash Bash. Although obviously I'm not dead set on finishing Crash Bash before the end of the year or anything. But I'm not gonna be reading Higurashi tomorrow. So it's most likely either gonna be Crash Bash or no stream tomorrow, honestly. No movie get together this week. No, because actually the whole movie group, we just are taking like this week off. And in fact, I think a lot of people in the movie group are gonna actually be in my stream on Thursday. I think they're actually gonna be watching me watching it, because I think the thing was we all determined like we're not gonna watch it, or we're not gonna watch a movie because we want to watch the Game Awards because it's kind of like a thing. And then they were like, "You're streaming it, right, Austin?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay, we could just tune into your stream for it." I'm like, "Yeah, that seems right." So that's gonna be Thursday night. I don't know. I'll sleep on it and think about tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe I just crack the can open and just like we start kind of like the games that we're gonna be rolling into January of next year for. But I can guarantee you I'm not gonna want to do like Higurashi. I'm already set for Tuesday and Saturday for Higurashi, the final 2 Higurashi streams and stuff, so. But I might just take tomorrow off. I've been streaming a lot over the last several days. I mean, admittedly, I've had a lot of time off to do that, to stream and stuff, but yeah. I honestly thought it was going to take today and tomorrow to finish Obra Dinn, so. What's on the wheel? Oh, we could spin the wheel. I'll have to think about it. I gotta sleep on it. My mind is puzzled out. About how many games? Oh, I don't know. It's like 15 or so. Yeah. There's currently 15 listings on it. So yeah, like I said, probably Friday. The start of unless things change, obviously subject to, start of a new big game, just because, you know, something has to start taking up the time, but it'll officially count for the 2025 season on the channel. Yeah, and like I said, wish I had at this point a more definitive answer as to what I'm doing tomorrow, but I need to sleep on it and think what else I might want to do with my time. I think the 2 games I currently remember having played were Sonar and Obra Dinn. I thought there was at least one other thing I thought you had said, but I'd have to recheck the wheel. Oh well. Final comments on Obra Dinn. Great game. Great game. Where's it? Does it squeak into my top 10 for the year? You'll have to tune in for that video whenever that comes out. Thanks for watching. Like I said, glad you enjoyed. Like I said, glad you enjoyed hanging along for that. Sometimes excruciating. I know watching me think has got to be sometimes not the most fun thing to watch. But it is what it is. It's my very real and raw puzzle solving. Trying my fucking best. Thanks, appreciate it. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your night. Take it easy, stay safe, stay well. I might be back tomorrow. If not, I'm taking the day off. I'll be back Tuesday with Higurashi, the second to last Higurashi stream. Yeah, have yourself a nice rest of your night.